Alright. Oh, that looks like it's breaking. But let's go ahead and get it started because I've been gone. I wasn't expecting to get hit with the Reggie Rock on almost frame 1, but I'll take it. How you doing today, Daniel? Let me snooze that ad. I forgot to run an ad before I started. But that's okay. Anyway, am I not in game? There we go. Anyway, we were supposed to have finished this chapter last week, but I guess God said no. So let's get back to some TV time. We should be able to finish this chapter tonight. We're at the tail end. Oh, okay. We're at the tail end of it anyway. There should not be too much more after this. The only thing that I feel like will give me some pause is, well, you and I both know. And hopefully speaking, we're not at the tail end? This feels wrong. This feels wrong. Did I save last time? This feels wrong. This feels very wrong. Hang on. That don't feel right. It's like, wait a minute, something's wrong here. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Now we're at a better spot. If this is not a tail end, I'm curious as to how long else this is gonna take, but we should be fine. We got another whole 4 hours. You're here for the next challenge, aren't you? Hurry, put those on and get on stage. Oh God. The Wild West, huh? Got the feeling this game's gonna be a good one, right, Rousey? Sure, just... Why do I have to be the horse? That's so weird. Oh, this is gonna be really fun, actually. No. 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 I had to think about that one for a quick second. Oh, that was practice for something else. Welcome to TV land, huh? Oh, I'm at the game. I mean, I did play Overwatch. I do play shooters. But no, on the scale of that, it's just like, eh. I know we still need to get recruitment to this. We work on one. There we go. That took me a second. Alright, he's ready to go. Pose and hold. You know, I should have thought about that. Yeah, because Susie can just do this. The shadow guy should probably be fine, and then we can spare the shadow guy. Yeah. Now I don't have to worry about shadows anymore. Oh, that took the entire encounter. Okay. What's up here? Oh! Hey, yo, what's Lancer doing in there? Why are there so many Lancers? Dog! What's up, again? You got any tips and tricks? Oh, you want some treats on the tree? To be me, first find an axe on the ground. Go on. Go on and dig. I don't know which button. I just pressed all of them down with my tongue. Eventually, your controller will break. A father figure will give you a new one. Say ah when he checks your mouth for illness. Then, just gargle, rinse, and repeat. Have fun, team. Never change, Lancer. I could take some context. Some context would be lovely. It's a controller that lets you play as Lancer. Take it? Yeah, sure, why not? You can now play as Lancer. Oh, hey, sweet. 10 points. So, we'll take this Lancer controller too. Now you can play as 2 Lancers. 100? It's a hint about how to get egg? Egg? We egg? Now I can play as 3 Lancers. I love that. Am I gonna have to remember this, actually? It feels like somewhat I'm gonna have to remember this. But also, it's just really funny how he has that many versions of himself in the game. Oh hey, this encounter restarted. I was trying to get one of him actually staring. You don't have to farm the shadow guys? Okay, that's good to know. Ah. You're good. We X-slash and shoot there. Yep. Okay, that's good to know. I won't waste time with that then. I am gonna come back over here to get a quick refill. Ow. Does it actually force me to do the whole thing again? Okay, no, it doesn't. There. As long as it doesn't force me to redo it all the way, then yeah, that's fine. That is still so funny that they made Rousey the horse in that. Oh, hey, what's up in this chest? A TV dinner! Well, damn, all I did was open the chest and it didn't have 10 gold in it. It was a chest that was actually worth it. I didn't think it was that difficult. Oh, a quiz? What's the rank for us? Was it the cooler? Yeah, it was the cooler. Who runs the green room concessions? Okay, I had to take a guess on that one. I did not remember the character's name. You know, I should have thought about this. Yeah, still anagram for murder. Was your rank on board 1? Okay, well that must be plot, so I'm not gonna go that way. Or this is plot. What do you mean you haven't found the Lighteners yet? Ah! You're all fired! Hired! No more points until you capture them. You like points, right? Okay, then we're clear, right? You guys. What do you mean you don't want to fight them? What the? Read the fine print in your contract, buddy. Now quit complaining and go. Oh, he's really losing it, huh? Guess this wasn't plot. Oh, it's not plot. X's to O's. Oh, hey, I can play as Lancer. So... take the box and throw it over the river? Okay. I'm trying to think about what the puzzle is. Oh. Oh! I see, I see. Okay. Okay. And then this resets it. Yeah, okay. No, that's still connecting. That's the problem. No. That took me a second. By over the river, you mean that it lands on the other side, right? Because I would assume I would need to throw it over here for something later. I didn't put the... I So I can come back to this, right? Like, I can come back to this, right? I guess we'll come back to that. That's... I kind of jumped the gun, didn't I? Ah, you got me. This girl, she boggles my mind. I always forget that extra little bit that they do. Knock his socks off. Yeah, I legitimately just am gonna have to take all of that. I just gotta have to hold all of that now, huh? Raise stakes and roll, roll, roll. I'm gonna get spared anyway, but would like to get that heal spray off. Too bad that doesn't go off once all of the enemies are just gone. I'll just have to wing it for a little bit. You gonna break these houses? Okay. I can wait. Let it get out of her system. house is destroyed. 1 point? Alright, sweet. You question why your adventures feature so many of these. This is the dungeon. Press your luck against security. You'll end up in one of those cages. Been a while. Got caught smuggling TV dinners for dark dollars. But that hasn't stopped me. Want to buy a TV dinner? Yeah, sure, why not? The lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. The stealth zone. By some garbage mechanism. Interesting. Don't mind me, I'm also kind of thirsty. Sneak 100. Hell yeah, security lights. That means going stealth mode. Always wanted to sneak like this. Let's hit the wall, Chris. God, the Sly Cooper vibes, I swear. Oh, I can't wait till spring. Hey, Chris? So, sneaking actually really sucks. Let's just go super fast. You and Caesar decided to go really, really fast in every stealth zone. Woo! Shit! I was not expecting that speed. Jesus. Inside the trash was a switch. Oh, what? We have Lieutenant Surge's gym now? Oh, hey, 10 points. Alright, I found trash. TV slop. Don't eat the TV slop. Don't eat the TV slop out of the trash can. Oh! I thought that said rib brick for a second. Alright, Croak X. Croak X. Ah, yes. The Ribic has been on Twitter far too long. It's assimilated into the wrong crowd. Became even dirtier. This is a reference to Ribics from Chapter 1? Oh. Oh, Rabbits from Chapter 1. Oh, you know what? You're right. I completely forgot that enemy existed. Ow. Oh my, that frog won my ass. You dug through the trash and found 2 points. Through this door. Oh no. Another cooler? A strong aura emanates from the water cooler. Why are you here? Boom. Ah. Ah. You get blocked in by 2 more water coolers? Ow. I'm sorry, Susan. You just have to take it all. Oh, time to use those TV dinners. By that I mean the one TV dinner. Put cups on Chris's eyes. Roughly labels everyone's cups. Boo boo. I am terrible at dodging this attack. Like, I'm just straight up terrible at dodging that. We're at 87, so yeah, one more act cool, and we should be good. Puppy. Alright, if Susie goes down, that's fine. Alright, yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's perfectly okay. She's cool, she's cool. We'll just pick her up off the floor. Everything's good. Everything's okay. The spikes are up off. Oh, but there was also 500 points. Oh.
This can't be.
Oh my god, thank goodness. Oh, I thought I had to fight it. Still off the coattails of that whatever I had last week, but I thought I was gonna have to fight that thing. Someone was watching you fight the water cooler. They seem relieved you didn't flirt with it. Relieved I didn't flirt with it? Okay. I guess. Hey, you know, I'll just go get a top off. Hey, yous ain't supposed to be back here. There's a chain stopping the way. Take it down. Yes. That's fair. I actually was wondering what would happen if I got caught. I actually need this. This is fine. Ah. There we go. Oh, wait, we'll be fine as long as Susie stays alive. Okay, we're no longer fine. All right, we're no longer fine. We're no longer fine. We're no longer fine. A poorly trimmed boy. Everything's fine. You are greeted by yet another prison-like location. It's always great to get a safety save going. You never know what could happen. Hey, we've fully recruited this now, so we don't actually need to fight anymore. Why is that? Because of course, you know, of course. How could I forget? Oh, cool, I didn't realize I was actually gonna clear that other one. I gotta put myself in a bad spot. We get more money that way. I'll just... You know what? No. Let me try this again. I can avoid this encounter and actually keep my health above half on every character. We at least don't need to save again. Why is he there? This looks interesting. I don't wanna. At least they'll both be spared the next time. I really just sat there and let it. Yep. You revealed it's dirty yourself and it's gone. Oh, okay. Interesting way of doing this room. Oh, hey, 120 points. Why does it feel like I could go out of bounds right now and find Curly's underwear? Let me know if you don't get that reference. Ah, more trash. But this isn't trash, right? 50 points. What is this Bleep'n in jail for? This is punishment cage B. Having been in both, it's better than cage A, but not by much. So you're just gonna let me go by, right? The boss is looking for cheaters. You ain't seen any cheaters, have you? No. Too bad. Nah, too good. There you are. It's time for another show. Come on. You see, when I start just letting them pop up and stop trying to, like, guess it, it worked out a lot better. My guy. Oh, oops. I forgot I was wearing it. How does it even work? What kind of a costume? You know what? I don't even know. A pile of hay. Oh, looks yummy. Wait, what am I saying? You slowly unlocked the door. Inside the closet was a horse costume and mini stable. Rousey Rancher is now unlocked for your castle town. Seriously, slowly lock the door! Actually played the soundbite in reverse to lock it from my castle sound. Susie, no! The only ranch we need is cool, right, Chris? Ugh, yeah. Cool Ranch. Nacho cheese is just the better drink. I do not agree. I don't agree. I hate Cool Ranch. Cool Ranch is disgusting. Exactly. Oh. Alright, cool. Let's see if I can get the chest this time. I did not mean to exit the controls. So... Oh. Interesting. Scorching Hot Sour Patch? There's Scorching Hot Sour Patch Kid? Or Sour Punch, sorry. I can't read today, apparently. Scorching Hot Sour Punch? What's Scorching Hot Sour Punch? Actually, what am I thinking of? There probably is actually some Scorching Hot, like, Sour Patch Kids. Why wouldn't there be? This is wrong. This is wrong. I didn't notice the flowers. That's on me. I completely forgot the flowers were points. Completely forgot the flowers were points. Oh well. It's alright. You opened the treasure chest. It was 300 points inside. I kinda wanna go back and talk to these guys. Like, are they okay? Oh! Oh! I like how Chris actually just goes ahead and shakes their hand. Well, now I understand what you meant earlier. Amazing. You shredded their contracts. Legally, I'm not sure that means anything. But hey, if they knew legal stuff, they wouldn't have signed it in the first place. So we've now dismantled Tenna's entire staff contracts. Me? Dance? Why would I do that? I'm the serious trashy. Gee whiz, you don't know the personality of your own trash can? Come to your town? Can't you see I'm busy here? Oh, a deluxe dinner. Oh, you just pop in over here. What? She rolled over in her sleep? Did you try the classical music channel like I said? You know she'll be in grave danger if she's awake for this, right? What? You quit? You can't quit! Ram! Oh, shit. Ah, I knew he wasn't good for nothing. Damn, Chris. I don't know what's going on, but we gotta hurry. Darkner's Live. Oh, hey, a save point. You hear a jazz concert only consisting of saxophones. You are filled with the power of everyone playing a solo at once. You know, a jazz concert where it's just saxophones doesn't sound like a bad idea, actually. That sounds quite lovely, actually. Still one of my, like, lifelong dreams to learn how to play a saxophone. It's called a sax quartet? Really? I should have known that would have a name, but, like, I don't know. It just never occurred to me that there'd be a name for that. Alright, so we need to get rid of the zapper. Let's do some mashed random buttons. Alright, how is Shudder gonna work with this guy? Let's take the bullets, yeah. Alright, so where are we at? We're at 50. So then... Did I say anything can be pacified? Alright. One's gonna be down later. Got it. Oh, that was pretty simple. The only hard part I'm having is trying to determine what is plot. You're welcome? I guess I freed that guy? Actually, wait, if I go back down here, okay. Well, that feels like plot. Oh, a dead end? Okay, I guess nothing there. I guess the crowd just wanted to mess with me. Alright, I got a quiz. What letter does B... Alright, sweet, fine. Just gonna do things like that. Dead end, no quiz, alright. Jaku. Which number is bigger? Jeez. Alright, I get it, Tenna. You had your laugh. But we can stop with the one-frame quizzes, alright? Give me some time to think. Is this another one? Alright, here we go. I want to clear every single one out. I'm going to just clear every single one of them out. One of these has a secret door? We're gonna find out which one. I'm checking every nook and cranny. Not this one. Bottom right? Let's go back down. Oh! It's a moral choice. Love. Love wins! As it always should. Love won. I wonder if this will have ramifications in the future. The moral choice. What about hate? Oh my god! He murdered it! It's gone! It's dead! Hate won? No, I won't stand for this. I'll leave it as love won. My curiosity got the better of me, but it shall no longer. That's a lie. I really went the long way, huh? I just noticed the Shadow Man and the Pippin. Okay, Rousey notices. You think Susie's just humming in her head whenever we're just going through these lights sneaking like this? Like, I love how he's staring at them. I love how he's staring at them. Like, hey, wait a minute. Excuse me. I would like to go through without getting caught. Hey, none of yous is supposed to be here. I don't want to be here either. It's okay if I come with yous. Even the zapper. The incense of hot snacks and spicy flavors assaults you. You are filled with the power of the primal invention of fire. Hey, yo, really? That's making me hungry. I have no clue who this is. Rules card! And don't forget my lovers, Sun Guy and Moon Girl. Chris, get ready for another fight. Oh, quell your mouth, my dearest Bimbatil. We're just here for the snacks. Go fun. I have no core with me. You don't? But if you capture us, won't you earn Tenna's admiration? Admiration? Oh, please, I am beyond such shallow desires. For you see, I have already gotten them. My two paramours are already TV Guy's second in command. And by the transitive property, that also maketh me this world's personal Duke of Puzzles. Right, Honey 1 and Honey 2? That's how this works. See, it totally works that's totally how it works. Now be gone. What a bait and switch. They do not want to be with him right now. Each moment with rules is, rulesy. Each moment with rulesy is so informative. See, he has us write everything on these cards. The rules card relationship system. Sure, let's hear more. See, thou writtenest everything thou feelest on a card. Then, when it's time to communicate, thou just throwest them all away. Because of everything we threeeth needeth. Patents my chest is right here. In our hearts? What? No, this is just where I keep my cards. They're stronger. They have, like, abilities and stuff. It's really just about having the best deck. See, this system really makes me see how bright Lenino is. It's like Rulesy Poo. It's like Rulesy Poo says. A relationship is just about not being alone, and with two partners, you are less alone. And the higher your collective stat total becomes, and the stronger your combo attacks become. All I know is each shining moment I spend with Rulesy Poo makes each drop of El Nina's presence that much more precious. Y'all don't like him. A snack mix. All the bagel chips have been picked out, rendering it powerless. Guys. Dog. So it actually doesn't work. We had a talk, and it doesn't work. Even if I dated them, I'm not second in command. So, heads together. What are we going to do about that? If you find us, we'll kick your ass. Yes, I know. We shall not fight. Unless we did. Non-violently? Please don't start a battle. Okay. But what if I do? I must defeat thou so TV Guy recognizes my glory. But fear not, the four of us needn't not attack, for what is a show if thou dost not act? Oh my god, with the effect of the rules card, you can only act. Everyone acted out their performance. What is this man doing? What is this man doing? Is he doing the Johnny Bravo right now? Is he doing the Johnny Bravo? Oh my god. I'm just gonna admire this for a little bit. Hey! Yes, yes! Non-violence! Big ups, my friends! Now for my act, I shall hire people to shoot a few. Oh, what happened to non-violent? We can only act. Everyone acted out their performance. Oh, what a battle, am I right? Hey, we're gonna get our asses kicked just dancing around. But what if I do line got me rolling on the floor? It's like, don't start a battle. If you start a battle, we'll kick your ass. Please don't start a battle. Would I want to? There must be something we can do. A dance battle? Deal me in. Lancer, hey. Lancer, help us. Rules use this rules card and... I see. Don't worry. I'm on the case. Lancer used the Lancer card. Now you can... Lancer? Lancer, don't bother Lesser Daddy when he's harming your friends. Stop shooting at me! I play Kingdom Hearts, goddammit! I know how to do this! Okay, maybe not. Let's recruit the enemies to your side. It's working. Fret not, my recruitees. From now on, thine salary shall be most resplendent. I did it too early. You seeth, I have secretly trading cards with TV Guy, one rules card for his debit card. Of course I don't. At least these guys are actually recruited. They're on our side now! It's fine. Not only do I have more guys from where that came from, but I also have more cards. Now, this is much easier to dodge. Do they actually make his face? Damn it. But it wasn't too effective. Ooh. Still get those remnants. TV Guy shall learnest about his missing debit card when he looked in his wallet. That's fair. I become a cuddly ball. I don't think if this is what I asked for. Like a yawn, you don't even have guns. Okay, I see. You are a little bit fired, by the way. Next! Don't worry, guys. I'll get a refund on that one. You may have gotten rid of my goons, but can thou defeateth the power of love? Honeys, oh my honeys! Ah! I keep overshooting it for some reason. Lancer recruits the enemies to your side. It's okay, you spell goons with an E. Yeah, I saw that. I'm still not that great about it. It's highly effective. I feel it's we're stronger. We're growing as a throuple. They do not want to be here, man. Go left. Go left. Go right. I have all the TP in the world now. Okay, guys. Pause this for a second. So I have a laser pointer. If you could just follow that. Everyone ready? Okay, go. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Just follow. Follow. Over here. Go away. I just looked a little over here. We have to end this. Why? Ah! Look, La Nina and El Nina are separate. Us? No, I think freaking not. I think thou's missed thine vital fact. Thereupon, the three of us art in a team relationship. Just like if you guys. The hell are you talking about? What, like us? Wait, you guys aren't a thing? No! Not now, honey. I'm processing this. Don't call me honey anymore. Lanina? I'm sorry, Elnina. I'm going to the other side. I'm going too. I thought you were the one who liked rules, so I'm sorry, my sunshine. I'm sorry, my dewdrop. The weather should always hello from the other side. Stick together. Just as planned, the two lovers are reunited. I shall now taketh my leave. Hey, Lesser Dad! Lesser Dad! The guys with the big guns want to know when they're gonna get paid. Oh no. Oh, 1,000 dark dollars. Oh, my sweetest cloud. After you. No, my sunny moon. You go first. I really didn't like that guy that much. It was hot, but really weird. He moved the laser pointer too fast. From now on, the only third person for us is each other. Chris, thank you for reuniting us. We are in your debt. We're on your side now, whether you like it or not. Look, I said it what I came for. You know what? At least he, in the end, did a good thing. Can I get through this? Okay. I'm not skipping anything, by the way, am I? I feel like I'm missing something, like, to continue the stuff from before. Look, everyone. It'll be fine. I'm cutting edge. I'm new. I'm TV. 3 colors, cathode ray tube, make you laugh, make you cry. Entertainment that never gets old. I don't want to do this no more. Hey, stop! If asked if you're a cheater, try saying yes. Alright. Don't go! Darn it, this is all that little spammy mailman's fault. He told me he was gonna teach me how to use technology. How to plug in and make it big. And where is he? If I could only get my hands on. Wait, where are you going? Stop! Help me! Help! Does anyone know what an email is? Do I not have Spamton coming? I feel like I was supposed to have Spamton come out. Did Spamton? Because we have... We had the Dealmaker. Is that not a remnant of Spamton? Elnina! You can see the two reunite, but not here. Oh, okay. Elnina! Lanino! You two! Come on, old friends. You can't leave. Fine. Fine. You want to go? Go. We'll see how far the Lightners get. Without the Weather Channel? How can they know the weather without TV? What? Apps? What? What are those? Everything's changing so fast. Mike? But Mike? You're leaving too? Mike, no! Anyone but you! Anyone! He's losing it, dog. Hey, Shadow, what are you doing? There once was the great wilderness here, yes. But the world became the feeder, and us children of Tenna's contract. Those who did not sign the paper set off for the far land and were forgotten. Now, only the legend old hermit still knows. Only the legend old hermit still knows the way to the place. Chris, do you do not know him so much? I had to take a second to read that. Open the treasure chest. 1 point. That's worse than Grace's. You's a cheater, ain't ya? Now, honesty. That'll take you somewhere. Where you headed? Here. That can be arranged. Nowhere? Nowhere. Yous was already heading that way, weren't you, Chris? Oh. Okay. Ah, man, I kind of want to go back and get that chest, but... I guess I can throw the box. Oh, no, I can't switch back. Oh, yeah, no, that chest is gone. That chest is gone. Yo. Who you? He hardly seems comprehensible. Where could this be? Nowhere. No. This is somewhere. This old tome admires your inquisitiveness. You're very interested in going nowhere, aren't you? Well, I have a ticket there. Yes, I have a ticket there. A ticket to nowhere. But the ticket is somewhere. Yes, it was left here. It was left here by... Oh, I don't seem to remember. You're alone, are you? Good. It's not a good idea to go nowhere with somebody else. Alone is better. I only have one ticket after all. Where is it? That's right. It's in the wardrobe. Why don't you head over to the right? Alright, now we get to the point of repeating. Now, let's just check everything else before I do that. This is not creepy at all. That's odd. I thought it was in the wardrobe. You looked in the wardrobe. Alas, the wardrobe was empty. Why? You can't find the ticket? Odd. Quite odd. Considering. You've been holding it from the moment you stepped in the room. So, what do I do now that I have the ticket? Apparently I have the ticket, right? Apparently. I wonder too. I'm gonna check him again. Yeah. You know, it's quite hard to understand you sometimes. Perhaps you should try speaking up. Or is that Chris talking? So did we get the ticket? Oh, we did get the trip ticket. A ticket to nowhere. It shows a map pointing to the left of a red X. If I really want to go nowhere, I kind of want to learn who this guy is. This is intriguing. Yep. Doesn't look like I can do anything else here, so... just make sure there's nothing else I can do around in here. So where do I spend the trip ticket is my question. That's the one thing I'm not going to really understand here right quick. Where would I go to place the trip ticket? Chris, all done? Not yet. Good. I haven't arranged the way back yet. I just want to make sure I'm all good here before I go anywhere else. Last thing I want is to just forget something. He's all done talking here. Surprised there's nothing in the fridge. Yeah, looks like I can't do anything else here, so I guess we have to go back. I'm curious now. Chris, what's that ticket? Never mind, hurry on, hurry, or Mr.Tenna's gonna get mad. Well, we have the ticket, and we can get caught here later. Actually, the shutter though? Chris, what? You met such an old hermit. Ooh la la. No, I don't believe anything without the picture. You... Wait a minute. You cheated, ain't you? To the Golden Sam? Oh, you can't go back. Okay. So you can't go back to nowhere. Okay. And I did not get the picture, so I hope that's not, like, important. Oh. This place is a lot more desolate now. We made it through TV land. What happened to this guy? Some kind of stone statue. I don't get it. Shouldn't I have been the one to turn the stone? Will he be stuck if he stays like this? Chris, you should really hurry up and seal the fountain. Actually, is there anything I really would want to buy? Slop. Yeah, there's not really much I need to get from there. So, where will you go? Let's go to the Golden Samp. I don't need a TV though. What I should do actually is check my storage, because I might want to start switching some stuff out. Remember the enemy I got stuck on the trash can? Well, I can go back. There's rotten tea in here. Why is there rotten tea in my inventory? I'm gonna hold on to that. Kinda forgot I had that. We have 3 revival items. I'm just gonna trade out the butt juice. Do I have any more revival items? I'm gonna hang on to both of these. We've got spaghetti code, which is 30 to all, deluxe dinner. Yeah, I think that's good. One thing I don't like is that you can't go back from storage into the regular save menu. That's not this way. I mean, I can just go ahead and get rid of this guy. Why is that X differently colored? Is left of the red X. Oh! Wait a minute. Okay. Alright. This is not what I expected. Welcome to Man Country. Oh, Chris, what are you doing here? Did you come here to play with us? Chris, you look rather big. Have you been working out? Copies are monochrome, but you colored each of us in with your care. It's a man's world. Okay, well, I guess we'll explore around. And we're done exploring. Welcome to Forgotten Island. This island is a World Heritage Site. Chris, someone was looking for you, though I don't remember who. We are the 7 Flying Aces. To cheat at cards, you copied 7 aces. It didn't work well. We got lost in the couch and ended up here. Someone else is using these. Non-men are A-OK too. I'm trying to see as far as I can, but it doesn't look too good. Talk about lousy real estate. I sense nothing but evil from that place. Okay, well, let's enter the palace. What seems to be going on in here? Well, spring changed to summer, and summer changed to cold. And sure enough, I'm the forgotten man. Will you forget me too? Well then, What happens if I say no? Like, if I say no, then, like, I shouldn't forget you, right? Are you sure? You've forgotten me many times before. Even if you meet me, I will be forgotten thereafter. Sometimes I even forget myself. I ask again, will you forget me? No, you know what? I know you now. You'll remember me? Well, in that case, forget about it. I'm just a man. Listen well to my story. Once upon a time, the whole world looked like this. Do you think so? Really? You believe something so absurd? I'm happy to hear it. Let me continue. Well, the world changed. Society has developed. The earth was covered in water. Dinosaurs appeared. An ice age. Actually, there are still dinosaurs. Is it mixed up? In any case, this island is the only place left I can talk. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes. Funny, I haven't the faintest clue what it all means. But one day, this island will disappear too. We may not meet again in that case. That was quick. That was quick. I didn't even see what that was. That was quick. Thank you, Surrey-bot. Very cool. Did you want to meet again? Oh, joy. I'll tell you my schedule. Listen carefully. On Thursday, I go to sell the donuts. On Friday, I toss the leftovers in the dumpster. On Saturday, I let it cool in the windowsill. On Sunday, I harvest the wheat. Hold your breath. Head to the left and count backwards to 100. Did you remember to write that down? Hang on, no, I got this. I got this. I mean, I will probably take the clip too, but hang on. On Thursdays he sells the donuts. On Fridays he does something. He takes the leftovers to the dumpster. On Saturday he puts it on the windowsill, and on Sunday he harvests. Donuts, dumpster, windowsill, harvest. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, how very kind of you. Please take this to remember me. Chris received the egg. Although, you may lose it in another day. So be sure to put it somewhere. There's no shame in an egg. You are very opinionated. I like you. You may forget me. I may forget myself. But I will remember your kindness. Now, this island will disappear soon. You must depart. If you will it, we shall meet again at that place. Whether 11 hours or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting. What? Wait a minute, hang on. Is Deltarune 11 years? Hang on a second. Hey, hang on a second. Wait, hang on a second. So take your time, wash your face, and get dressed. Well, there's not a man here. I mean, you know, the more I think about it, man, game really is, like, that much old. It's already been 7. 4 more years, huh? A whole rest of a presidency. Actually, this came out last year, so the whole presidency. Will he even last that long? Chris never wants to play. Boo-hoo. Why don't you photocopy a Chris to play with us? Maybe the pink ace was suspicious. Yeah, I'm waiting. That's why... Yeah, we're Dark World Chris now. We got dressed. Wash your face and get dressed. We're ready. But for what? Did you try behind the tree? There aren't 7? Well, you named us. You were good at counting cards. You wouldn't have needed to cheat. I can only assume once I leave here, that's it. This place is gone. And I did get the item I needed. Not too important. Not too unimportant. I wasn't supposed to hit the A button there. I thought I used the B button. I hope that's okay. I guess you grew up. Well, stop that. I think for the most part we're good here. I'm gonna just go back up to the tree right quick, just to be certain. I really love how this chapter has just been nothing but like the original Game Boy and Game Boy Color, like the entire way through. I love that vibe. I guess we'll leave. All right. Yeah, sure. Let's just go to the green room. I want to check up here right quick for something. Oh, it's just a sock. Everyone else left me in the dust. Or was the dust left to me? Someone behind the curtain? For some reason, you feel like they're concerned. But they won't say it. The manager's not here anymore. Everybody quit, huh? Oh, hey, there's the manager. What's up? Chris, that's you, isn't it, love? Good show. Tenna's been up to this and that and this, all sorts of boring stuff. But Chris, you and I know the real drama happens backstage. That's why I got it ready for you, you know. One last game, and I'll keep watch. Well, just as long as I can. Now, Chris, I hate to trouble you, I really do, but you see, I can't really move myself now. If you could just shove me out of the way. Yes, that's right. Just like that. He's turning to stone. Chris, enjoy the games, eh, love? Hey, Chris, turn towards the camera. I saw that. It was like a game console. Wanna play it? Can we plug in the controller first? Oh. Oh. Oh, the title text said mantle. Oh, we still have a key, too. Why do we have Susie and Ralsei? Alright, fair enough. Hey, it's that bridge from New York. But I guess we're just... What are we looking for? I would assume enemies are going to spawn here, and I'm going to have to look for them later. Alright. Here comes the sword. Here comes the murder. Interesting, it starts us over here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're not seriously gonna make me. You're not seriously gonna make me. Okay. Unlimited power! Okay. Killing our friends for power. That's usually how some things can go, huh? Alright, what have I not explored yet? Destroyed the cactus. I would assume that's what I was supposed to do with level 3. Are the stairs over here again? I have that key. What else am I missing here? Ah. This is what I was missing. This doesn't go up anywhere. Okay. Had to check. I don't know why the layout of this map starts to remind me of Pizza Tower. Oh, hey, a manhole cover. Alright. This is a bit ominous. Obviously. Very much wasn't expecting this, but I'll... Oh, we can't go this way. That is actually a fair enemy design. Ah. Ah. That's why I really should just get rid of these before they kill me. Alright, that's one room done. Is this a dead end? No. Can't stay in one place. That's a cool attack. Interesting. Oh, okay. You're just gonna do that by yourself. Little interesting there. Just saying. Was there another pathway to go up here? Oh, I'm gonna. Yeah. Oh, okay, but you can just go back. All right. I thought for a second I was gonna have to go a long ways back, but at least going back this far is fine. If I, okay. All right, this one might take me a second. I'm gonna try and do these parts first. Ah, that's stuck. If I didn't take all that much damage in the beginning first half, then it would have been better. That does a lot of damage, actually. This is where I'm actually going to start to struggle a little bit, because it's like, that is more than I would have thought. And then here you got to worry about the fire bar. Man. That's a little bit better. You get the hardest parts out of the way first, the other parts don't seem as bad. Are you not gonna die until I... Okay. I'm actually just trying to concentrate now at this point, because I'm... Oh. Wasn't expecting that to happen. Oh. Alright, I'm missing a room, I think. Oh, this room. Alright, well, max level 4. We've killed everything here. So what was behind the trees? Tenna? How did things turn out like this? Keeping poor Toriel all locked up. If only we hadn't if only he hadn't abandoned me. My old partner. I was gonna put him on TV, make him a star. I gave him everything I had, my life advice. All he had to do was tell me what his little secret was. His secret to being a big shot. It took a little sweet talk, but just when I had finally gotten him to sign the deal, he suddenly had to take a phone call. But when he picked it up, his face turned pale, and he ran right out of the room with the receiver hanging. So I went to pick it up, thinking it was finally my chance to be a big shot. There was nobody there. What is the relationship between these two? That little freak ripped me off. I wish they never brought home that laptop. Chris! I didn't see you there. I did what you said, Chris. Just like our deal. You're not gonna turn me off again, are you? Tenna, if you could move. I don't want to do this. They're exes. Tenna, don't make me do this. Tenna, don't make me do this. I don't want to do this. Tenna. You forced my hand. Goodbye, Tenna. The bunker from before? use the shelter key. What resides in the shelter? Hey, yo, can I get a Pokemon with Flash when it was a TM, not an HM, by the way? So we could just light up the screen. Chris. Oh, Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals. And the shadow mantle that I'm holding. Do you honestly think it'll get you what you want? No. No part of you is just enjoying this, isn't? No, oh, sorry. No. Part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see it in the dark, you know. The question is, can you... Oh! That attack is just hard to dodge. Ah. Oh! Please tell me that it checkpointed that. Okay, thank you. Do you have to start with that? The screen getting a little bit more pixelated kind of threw me off. I gotta pay attention to it like it's a Pac-Man maze. I walked right into it. I'm gonna take a hit. I need to make sure I get my dues in. This one's a bust. Yeah. I took way too many hits from that one attack. I don't know what it is about that one. That one's actually a little hard for me to dodge. But knowing it itself doesn't actually hurt me is actually helping me here. Ah, that trapped me. I was like, wait a minute, if I go up there, that's gonna get me. I think I was just cornered. That was closer. I wonder how many phases it is. Oh, you know what? I should have thought about just killing them outright. Just stood there and took that. Ow. That was fair. I'm paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, so there's a third phase. I see. And one of them will drop health. Interesting. Wasn't paying attention. The iframes being really small is also what's getting me, because I'm expecting to just armor through some stuff, and I'm not. Yeah, I'm expecting to armor through 2 or 3 of those hits, and I didn't. Alright, take your bet. How long is this going to take? Ah! Ah! It always does the attack when I'm away from it. Not me. Got me. Ah! Oh, that's fair. I wasn't expecting it to switch in between the phases like that. Alright, well, no, I got this thing's number now. I'm not expecting that one to go straight down, because sometimes they don't go straight down. They do go down, though. That's my fault. Like, see, sometimes it just doesn't go straight down, and I'm not expecting that. That's fair. I'm stuck there. Good RNG there to get more health. I need to make sure I pay attention. Damn it. I was stuck there. I took way too many hits on that second phase. Oh no, during the first phase. Damn it. Ah! On me. I would need really good RNG on the health pickups there. I maybe just want to last a little longer in this phase. Fair. Oh. I like this. How much longer are you gonna go like this, though, is my question. Or is this just the end of the fight? Is this the end of the fight? Do I need to be... Damn it. I couldn't tell. Was that the end of the fight? Was that just hit it? I legitimately could not tell. I didn't know if that attack pattern was going to stop or not. I knew you could probably hit it in the middle of it. Okay, you just have to hit the real one. That's fine. Ow, I walked into that. Ah! I knew you could hit this. Ah! I almost had it. It's more vulnerable during that, like, second phase kind of timing. Just because it sticks around in one spot more. Okay, well, I missed my free shot. Of course, I'm not paying attention to where the bomb lands. Of course, I'm really just not paying attention to where the bombs land. Okay. I got sniped. I got sniped. I can't even be mad. I got sniped. I got sniped. I can't even be mad. Oh, I can't pause this. much I can do about that. Ah! Wait! Hey there. What are you doing? You go outside? Nope. You go outside? Hang on a second. You want to stay down there? Ah. What is that? Did you scratch yourself, Pepper? You gotta love dogs. Are you the girl? All right. Do me a favor. Go see Pop Pop, okay? You go outside. Whoa, 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 whoa. You ain't gonna go all the way over there. Here. All right. This is what we'll do. So I can have a break to think about it for a second. I'll be back. I'll be right back while I get this situated. All right. Let's see how I can do this time. This is gonna take me a bit, I can feel it. I just have to figure out the pattern. That's on me. Why am I trying to do that fast? Okay. Gung-ho is probably really not the strategy I should be doing. Maybe I should really just take that slow. At the very least, it's checkpoint. Could you imagine Toby was evil? There we go. Took a second. There. That's what I wanted to see. Flickering red like pretty little flames. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris. Without play, the knife grows dull. Well, enough of that. We both have work to do. You have a question for me? And what would that question be while I take a sip of my... Oh, it is just Pip Extra. When did he drop the mister? What is coming out of the TV? It's something about to pop out of the TV. In which case, I would think it's either the Shadow Mantle or the Knight. But we're gonna see. So if you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. Before why? Oh, if you can reach it. Oh. Oh. A treasure chest. It's too high up to reach. I love how Chris throws down the remote and does not understand what's going on. Did I mess up? Oh. 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 Inside was the Shadow Mantle. Was added to your armors. Huh. Hey, Chris. The hell are you doing? Being a tryhard all by yourself? You seriously enjoy this? Of course! Games are fun! If you get all sweaty playing games alone, you're gonna end up like Birdley, right? Okay, enough bird noises, I get it. Anyway, here, stole your drink. Now stop making us wait already. Oh, a flat soda. I could not imagine being Chris right now, just seeing an apparition of yourself appear in front of you. You have to remember, this is still just technically a kid. Well. Greatly protects against dark and star attacks. You think Chris would come back and slash at Susie? That's funny. Well, I guess we're done with that. Someone behind the curtain. Did they check to see if you were hurt? I wonder who's supposed to be behind the curtain. Took you long enough. Susie, look! I made it to level 2! Level 2, huh? Chris, you're the tryhard. What do you think? Chris? I'm sorry, Chris. I forgot all about you. I got so into playing games with Susie, You should have seen it, Chris. It was actually ragging at the falling arrow part. I suppose I was. Not very chuffed by that dart. But I had fun. Sorry, did you want to play, Chris? Dude, we need to seal the fountain. Oh, right. How did I forget about that? Let's go. Well, after the performance, when all the actors have gone home, Rousey Rage compilation, when? We're good to go. Let's go seal the fountain. Actually, I want to check up here. Is this all the way, like, empty? It's just a vending machine. Nah, we don't want to exchange. I get the feeling I maybe should do that at some point. Perhaps. The water cooler. You hear the desperate slurping of those trapped inside. But they never get rid of this.
Let's go gambling!
Just gonna... Had to get that one out of my system. Yeah, so you can get more items. It makes sense. I would assume I'm never gonna need the points ever again. Like, if I don't use this is just gonna be gone, right? Yeah, you can get more revivements and stuff. Which is honestly why I'm gonna actually just... I'm gonna do 240. What I got? Ginger Guard was added to your armors. Sure. Why is my gold chance 100%? Tenna was added to your armors. Oh, we got another gold. Blue ribbon was added to your armors. Gold chance increases the more you miss. Gotcha. But yeah, frankly speaking, I got the Tenna tie. I'm not gonna need the points after this chapter, am I? Because I don't think there's gonna be a reason for points, is there? Like, I'm wondering if I should just go ahead and cash all the way out or not. Correct? Okay. But yeah, I'm just gonna cash all the way out. I would hopefully assume I don't need... Wow. Executive buffet. Wow. Okay. I'm just getting really lucky. Was it like 3 golds in a row? Dude, that's 4 golds in a row. Oh, no. Wait. What do you mean I have too many items? I got attention max and I had too many items? I had attention max and there had too many items. Alright, what do we get rid of? We don't need rotten tea. Because what can I do with that? I can... I'll take an exec buffet, because we're probably going to need this. We will toss the rotten tea. What else can I throw away? There's probably like some other stuff that I really don't need anymore. The slop? Yeah, I can throw away the slop. I can't believe we got the tension thing and I had to throw it away, though. I wonder if I can get another one. We also got 2 armors. We got... What did we get? We got the Ginger Guard. Defense goes up, attacks goes down. Also, he already has the Deal Maker and the Dice Brace. I'm surprised he actually gets the tie. Oh, Heal Plus. Magic Up Heal Plus. I actually don't know what to put on him. I guess I could just use the Ginger Guard. A bigger one could make Chris. Magic -2. Dice Brace was a chapter 1 armor. Wow, and I had that on him for this long? Kinda forgot it was just on him. I mean, Chris doesn't really use magic, so I feel like the tie is fine. She's the only one that would actually probably want the ribbons, and she can't wear the ribbons. I want Susie to sack as high as possible. Well, let's see. Let's see what else we can get from this. 4 golds in a row, though. This isn't scripted, is it? Ooh. This isn't scripted, is it? For the Tenna statue? Sure, why not? No more gold? It's not a gold. Oh, okay. So I got all the gold items then. Okay. Oh? Tenna statue? 200 points. Actually, why am I doing 350 if there's no more golds to get? I'm dumb. A second ginger guard. I don't have to do that. Glow shard. I forgot what a glow shard even was. Well, if I ran out of points, I ran out of points. So we'll see. I don't even want the TV though. Oh. Oh, I think... Is this it? You received a fortune. These are the ranks from lowest to highest. C, B, A, S. And of course T for TV. T is just for bragging rights, so don't sweat it. Anything lower than C is just asking for it. That was a hint? You get hints? You get too many items to take the dog dollar. You get 100 points back. Honestly, having a full inventory and being able to get the points back is kind of nice. You get too many items for a TV dinner. As consolation, you receive 100 points. Why is Lancer in there? Haha, I'm an item. Dog, why was Lancer in there? Text goes instantly? Oh! Okay. Did not know. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Okay. I'm actually kind of surprised I have not ran out of points yet. Is it just a low % chance? Will it look different? I would kind of like that deluxe dinner, but oh well. It's purple. Okay. Like Lancer. Okay. I mean, I'm not running out of points, so like... We can kind of just stay on this. It shouldn't take that long, right? It shouldn't take that long, right? Can't take the dog dollar. I can get Lancer again? I got another 100 points. Oh my god. Okay, alright, listen. Listen. I know I hit the thing for going gambling. And we've already won too much of gambling. I should really get the other soundbite of that. I don't want the dog dollar. I want the statue. I want the statue. Give me the statue. That is actually really low, and that shouldn't be low. I heard it, but, like, it's low. I gotta really go back through and check all of those blurp sounds. But hey, we got the statue! Anyone call dibs? Guess I can go in your room? Alright, we got the statue. Alright, let's save with our inventory the way it is, because, we got 3 tension items and enough stuff to really keep up, everybody's health. After the performance, when all the actors have gone home, you feel a sense of emptiness once more. Alright, let's go seal the fountain, shall we? We tried to use the console, but nothing happened. One final tip? What might that be? You can say before the night you head back to the left. Makes sense. Look, there! I can see it! That is a tip I actually kind of needed. There's the dark fountain. If we can just... No! 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 What are you doing? Where are you going? There are still games to play, shows to watch. Laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Just wander back to your seats and we can... Enough of your dumb games. Why the hell do you want us to play so badly? Chris. Chris knows why. Do you remember it, Chris? When everyone came over for the holidays? Ah, he solar flared. Back when I was just a little old TV. Everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials. Smiling. Laughing. Eating butterscotch pie. Wasn't that just so much fun? To watch me. I was so happy. Excuse me. Then, people stopped coming. Everyone disappeared, one by one. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. No one wanted to play games anymore. Even Toriel stopped watching General Hospital and One Life to Live. I've been all alone. Until now. When the night appeared, the roaring night, and I was told that if I keep you 3 busy, I can have all the people watch me that I want. And I've been having so much fun playing with all of you. I just don't want it to end. So please, just say it with me. It's... Enough already! Whoa! What are you doing? I just had this suit de-axed! We're done messing around. Get back to Toriel, now. Alright, I get it. I get it! I really get it! Talking! I've been doing too much talking. No more questions. What you need is another physical challenge. That's right, folks. One last challenge. 1,000 points of bust. Can they do it? Couldn't help but give you some score. Rousey became the center of attention. Why me? Any change to Rousey's HP will give you points. Any change, huh? 1,000 points. Just 1,000 points. I'll give it up. And I'll give it up. But don't think it's gonna be easy, because today, we got an all-star cast. Actually, wait. So if I act, I can play a minigame. But I can't do a solo minigame, so it actually has to take both of them. What I'll do is let him eat. I'm not betting no damage. We'll get to a thing eventually. No way we can use that take. Cut! Cut, I said! Cut! Smash cut! That's fair. Everyone gets ready to play. So our star contestants have contested our stars. But can they survive another physical challenge? Think of the classics? We'll make them Neo! Neo shows, Neo programs. Just watch, watch, watch! Alright, so... You guys are so good, it's making me laugh. How about we play you a rim shot? Take that one. Everyone gets ready to play. Who says an old CRT can't learn new tricks? Look, the 6 p.m. show, I'll show it at 5. Ratings? Ha! I'll show you charisma. HD's nothing when you got nostalgia. Can I get more of that one, please? Let's do a Rousey one. Problem is, I want to save some items. Susie, you liked watching, didn't you? Come on, tell him, tell him! I love that part of it is just playing that at the same time. Alright, if one physical challenge isn't enough, how about a double feature? We're gonna do more? Tell them, Susie! Say they don't need to throw me away! Ah! I don't want to use that yet. We'll do this so I can get a little bit of stuff back. Toriel, I don't know, she doesn't need a new TV. Chris, I watched you grow up! Just admit you need me already! Alright, I don't have enough to do that. Let's see. If it pushes me to it, I will just have to use the executive buffet. What I can do is heal you. Nope, I don't have enough for heal prayer. That is true, I can buy more. But I don't know where I can buy another executive buffet. That's what I would want to buy more of. And I can't go back for the spin cake yet. Yeah, I might just be forced to use it. Maybe. I'm gonna try this. If I can last long enough, I'll be fine. You want to have fun too, don't you? Isn't that a little bit why? You... Ooh, that was a bit close, I won't lie. Game time. Well, sorry, that one was out of line, folks. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. Well, that's on my ass for not paying attention. Yeah, Rousey's down. We are close, actually. It's TV time! Oh, come on! I can't mitigate because they're both down. Could do it. He couldn't help but give you some score. That's it! It's time for the final episode! What will happen to our heroes when they realize this show is never gonna end? Come on. God damn it. Tenna, you have to stop! TV time has to end sometime, pal! It's okay! It's okay to end TV time, Tenna! Ah, interesting that ended on channel 66, huh? No! 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 I just wanted to be watched. I just wanted you to look at me one last time. Since a little while ago, all that I've been broadcasting is the same reruns over and over. I don't have anything anyone wants to watch anymore. I'm irrelevant. I'm junk. I don't want to be thrown away. Mr.Tenna, I understand how you feel. To want to be important, to be useful. Perhaps you might not be watched anymore, much anymore, but that doesn't make you a failure, Tenna. You brought smiles, light into the Lightners' lives, to Chris's family and friends for so long. So, there's nothing to be ashamed of. If that ever comes to an end. Get something out of the way. Oh, that box is broken. Darkners all become obsolete eventually. But we aren't real, Tenna. We shouldn't make Lightners worry about what happens to us. It just make them unhappy, wouldn't it? It's not the way I would have thought that conversation would go. Yeah, it's time to restock. Maybe you're right. But I... Hey, you wanna know what I think, Susie? I think you don't have to take being thrown away. Let me tell you, I've never really been able to make friends. I was always the scary girl, the bad kid. The only times anyone ever got close to me were as a joke. Oh, wow. Might be having a little flare up or something earlier from... where was I? Even if I did start to make a real friend, I'd always end up moving away. When I moved here, I thought it would be the same thing. I felt like you. I felt like a broken toy no one wanted. Chris's mom saw me, Toriel. Saw me sitting on the bench in the graveyard crying. She asked me what was wrong and told me everything was going to be okay. Took me to the diner, bought me a hot chocolate. Talked to me. Told me I'd make friends. That gave me hope, even just a little. And recently, that hope's been growing. Because now, I have friends. Real friends. Friends I want to keep. Chris, Rousey, Lancer, Toriel too. Even though I thought I was broken, I just needed to find the right people, you know? So, don't worry, dude. Someone out there wants you, promise. Chris, he'll help me ask around town, right? Someone's gotta want a TV. I can't tell if it's just a speck of dirt on my monitor or if it's actually Chris smiling, but on my end, it looks like something is making Chris smile, and I might just need to clean my monitor. You'll help me? Susie, you're incredible! You're amazing! No, you're marvelous! I feel electric! I feel like $1,000,000! This must be what hope feels like! We're inventing a Hall of Fame just for you! But you gotta give back to Toriel. She's got people that need her too. I understand. I know it's not what the knight wants, but Chris, Susie, good contestants deserve a good prize. This way. Susie. Hear that, Rousey? No one's gonna get thrown away. Not you, not me, not Chris. Got it? Got it, Susie. Well, let's go. No, Chris, you're going the wrong way. This is the wrong way. Your hand lingers in the bright light. The light which only you can see. A strange calm washes over you. Alright. We need all the high healing items. Which is probably actually not a lot now that I think about it. Let's see, the bagel is 80, so I can take the bagels. The TV dinner is like 100, right? Pretty sure the TV dinner is what I do want. Let's take the TV dinner. You are going to see me use all of these tension items, I swear to God. I'm gonna be bad at actually trying to get the TP to a state where I want it to be at. And Root Buster is like 50 TP max, at least. I'm going to use all of these. Alright. Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightners have won. This is called Hall of Fame and has part of the Terror Raid theme from Scarlet and Violet. I think I heard it, actually. Wait. Hang on, I want to actually hear if I hear this. I feel like it's at the end there, before it loops. The grand prize! Look at her, that little monkey ball. Here you go. She's all yours, folks. How wonderful. The family's all together again. Now, you can all finally... Tenna? Who the hell are you? If you don't tell us who you are, then... That's like the one theme that's like kind of out of place. Like hell we're gonna let you take her. Chris, Rousey, come on! Actually, if I use this... and immediately get one off... Oh. So I can immediately get one off. This helps me skip phases. 142. Yeah, Christmas Mantle. I did take kind of a lot of damage. North wind blew fiercely. We have enough of that, so I'm just going to use a TV dinner right quick. Ah! Damn it, I have to use the revivement from Chris. Just block. I missed my turn on this one. I will use the Exec Buffet and Root Buster again. $46. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? I probably should have put it on Susie, huh? Actually, this is working out a little bit better than I thought it would. North and east winds are blowing fiercely. What do I want to do here? Let me get damage, because I think next I'm going to want to go ahead and just revive her, because she's going to get hit. I'm going to take that damage. Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. I do not mind doing the revivement here. Go praise a little bit too much. You're all damn alone. Me? I got Chris and Rousey behind me. Even if you knock me down, as long as Chris Rousey are here. Wasn't paying attention. That's what I get for not paying attention. How is it auto-progressing? Should it not be auto-progressing? No, you can't. You can't take her. It always auto-progresses on the first go? Okay. Hey, you! Stop! Police! What the hell's going on here? You got some explaining to do, punk. Hey, what are you doing? Put me down! Put me down! Hey. Hey, where the hell are you going? Oh, man. Oh, wow. Oh, dude, buddy. Wouldn't it be real awesome if I actually just got through that? It would just be really funny if I just, I came back. Maybe I want to do a different setup here. Nah, we're gonna be fine. Alright, here's another thing that's gonna take us a little bit. But I'm gonna get through this tonight. I might have wanted to switch the mantle, I'm not sure. But then again, having Chris alive just so I have that constant first person going before Susie to help figure out what am I gonna do with Susie is kind of nice, I won't lie. Rousey is dead weight in this fight and is just a TP generator at this point. Like, that is the other part of it. Like, I could just let him go ahead and do some attacks on certain attempts, but like... Rousey's kind of dead weight here. Because it's not a lot. I can't use him to heal. And obviously we can't pacify. Let's go. But using the tension bits are actually a good idea. We just use the max. And then I can... Let me attack with Rousey. Because the extra damage is going to be better as well. Took a bit of a beating there. Luckily I had the TV dinner. Actually, not this turn, because Chris is the one that's alive. I can actually let it go this turn, because Chris is the one that's alive. See, because now, if I do Revive Dust... Oh, wait! I'm gonna want to let that reset. I kind of forgot, when they get revived, the turn is still over. That's on me. I should have did that way sooner, because now I'm screwed. I am in TeamSpeak, but it looks like my stuff broke, so I need to fix that. I'm in room 1. I'm in room 1. Just the one, I see what happened. Okay. There it is. Yeah, I'm in room 1, the one that's below. So when you see the sit around and chat one, just go to the room below it. There you go.
Awesome.
How you doing? This is a reset.
Yeah, for sure. I'm just here. I don't think I need to help you at all, to be honest, but if you have questions, I can answer them.
Gotta turn you up a little bit, because I don't know why, but, yes, TeamSpeak audio is just really, really low.
Gotcha.
There you go. That's a lot better. Maybe a little bit less.
But yeah, if you have any questions, let me know, and I can I can definitely answer them. But again, I don't think I need to help you with this. You're doing pretty fine on your own.
Thanks. You know what? I'm gonna just see how much longer I can last on this attempt. Obviously, we're not getting too far.
No.
I may switch the mantle to being on Susie, but I'm not sure.
I would recommend that. One other thing, I was gonna tell you this anyway, but so the mantle doesn't just reduce damage. In this fight in particular, it also puts like a follow me kind of effect on the Shadow Mantle holder. Sort of.
Oh,
so the knight will prefer attacking the Shadow Mantle holder, which also works in your favor.
It's got a free goad on it, gotcha. Do I have to progress this a little bit in order to actually go back?
Or do you have to view the credits and then reload the save?
Oh, okay. Alright, then why don't we go ahead and do that just so I can get this back faster?
Yeah.
Actually, let me check on Rousey, because he's dead. I'll be fine. You do whatever you need to do.
Toriel also has some interesting dialogue.
She's sleeping peacefully. Huh.
It's interesting, right? Because you kind of got your ass handed to you.
Yep. Okay, was Undyne just throwing spears this entire time and missing?
Well, the knight's very good at that.
I mean, that's fair, but it's like... Hit a shot. Can't see anything. Chris, there's some kind of door here. Still very interesting that we go through and just straight up do not seal the fountain yet. Which I'm sure we go back, but it's in the house after all.
So it's implied that a lot happens between chapters 3 and 4.
Gotcha. We're in the light world?
I'm not going to specify, of course.
Wait,
spoilers,
Chris.
but yeah.
I still see someone. They're down there. Down here, past the church. Have you enjoyed your free federal holiday?
Yes, immensely, actually.
Hey! Hey, open up! Undyne! Officer Undyne, say something! Hey! This is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right? What the hell is this? Some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did it take Undyne in there? Why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, it's the cops! It's no good. The door, it's solid steel. This weird panel. We could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? I mean, Burley might, you know, just saying. We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's got to be a dark world in there. If anybody else wants in, if anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel! She's still in the... Damn it. I hate to give up here, Chris, but... Like... Oh, you know what? It just made me recognize this is the first real loss Susie's actually had this far. Because she never really had anything else happen that was like on a grand scale since the whole journey started, now that I think about it. You get what I mean?
Sorry, I went to get a snack. What did you say?
This is essentially her first real loss as a hero since the entire adventure started, because she didn't really have a moment of actually feeling powerless so far.
The time that you said nothing pisses me off more than people who don't tell you the whole deal after Tenna was talking behind her back.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
But that's less like I feel powerless and more something's up, he's suspicious. This is like, I can't do anything, at least not right now, and it stings. Like how America felt after Vietnam.
Fair enough.
Let's just go seal that fountain. Does actually make me wonder if Burley will come into play later. On the shelter, there was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields, and the 3 symbols besides them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Delta rune. See you in 4 years. Alright, well, I'm not done tonight. We may get the credits, but I'm beating that fight.
Let it reload. Like, don't actually reload the game yet. Like, let it play out.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna let it go through everything. Yeah. Actually, this helps me out because it's one minor cutscene and then we go to credits. That way, I need to look back at my schedule, but it's either going to be Friday we start Chapter 4, or it's going to be next Monday we start Chapter 4.
Oh, Chapter 4, dude. Chapter 4.
And
Considered
there's going to be one
best.
particular spot that I really want to get to, and it's probably not going to be on that same day we start.
Wait, you've spoiled yourself a little bit?
The only I think I've said it before, but the only thing I've ever spoiled for myself on this one have been like bosses. Not all bosses,
okay.
like to where chapter 3 I knew a little bit of chapter 3 because I knew the Tenna fight and I knew the Knight fight. I still knew probably only about 25% of chapter 3. I knew nothing about how it actually played. Chapter 4 is quite literally, I know the secret boss of chapter 4 because I listened to the theme, and I know nothing else about chapter 4. So it's going to be like 90%, it's all the way blind.
That is going to be fun.
Because I knew for a fact I could spoil myself on the boss fight and watch the boss fight, listen to the song of the boss fight, and be completely fine with the rest of the chapter.
I'm just so glad you didn't spoil yourself on the final boss. That's all that, yeah. If you spoiled yourself on the secret boss, that's fine. But the fact that you didn't spoil yourself on the final boss means you're in for a treat.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's keep playing chapter 3.
Alright.
This is interesting. It's a Legend of Hope, Legend of Dreams. Oh no, that was just the same thing from before. You didn't auto-save, right?
No.
Alright, here we go.
Remember, you were at the cold place before, and that's where the first save is from.
Yeah.
The first time you were there.
Pink ribbon.
Yeah.
And then we'll just go ahead and give her the mantle. I'll see how this goes. Less attack damage, but we'll see.
Well, you're not attacking, you're using Root Buster, yeah? So...
That would be more magic, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Anything that would boost her magic? Probably not. No. I have to probably take it off of Elsie at that point, and I don't know if this is the same thing she can wear. The Ginger Guard, actually. Okay, not the Ginger Guard. I'm gonna actually resave that change, just to make sure. If I can keep skipping the phases properly, I'll be fine. It's just the problem is going to be certain attacks I need to actually watch out for more.
Yeah. So the attack that you died to is the one that I call Surrounded. It's the second variant of the Knives attack, and it is just brutal because you have to focus on two different things at the same time. So it's not even you playing poorly, it's just the fact that there are two things happening on screen and you have to pay attention to.
And, like, I'm not even, like, really worried about the ones that circle. It's the fact that they actually hid which ones were getting more red is what got me. That's why I was like, oh, I'm not paying attention, alright, am I? Alright. Goodbye, Tenna. Makes me wonder if we start chapter 4, is the TV going to be broken?
A good question. Yeah, this dude aura farming over here.
Yeah. Like, the quick method is, like, I believe 10 or 11 rounds. If you can keep everybody up and everybody attacks all the time, the fight's over.
It's 1,830 health. And it goes to one more attack, then in the end. Depends on how much damage you're dealing with Root Buster. 46, pretty good.
$32.
That means you pressed Z late.
That attack, knives gives you so much TP.
You also have the pink ribbon.
Yeah, but like, it's still like, Jesus, man, it almost filled the bar. 48. Oh, didn't realize everybody got swung. Very interesting. Your loss here.
Do you know how swoon works?
It's like maxed down.
Yeah, but I mean, do you know who gets swoon?
Is it like in any particular order, or is it just like randomly whoever takes the hit?
No, Susie and Rousey will always get swooned, and Chris will never get swooned.
Oh, I didn't know that part.
So
Okay.
Chris will always be healable, whereas the other two will not be.
Okay. Your loss here is all but guaranteed. And yet, you persist. You are so determined to try once more. Then, shall we hasten? That changes things a little bit. I'm going to still try to go for the aggressive method. First with the tension max, get a Root Buster going.
Yeah, you're dealing a lot more damage than I do. Are you using the Hold Breath Act, or no?
Not yet. There's only one time I think I want to actually use it.
When would that be?
It's gonna be during like the final attack. I'm not sure if there's ever gonna be a reason for me to use it other than the Tempest attacks. Get up. Too early. That's on me. This might be like one of the few times where I'd actually want to use it because I need to be able to move a little bit faster. And so you met with the same fate.
So the thing
Shall
about
you try once more? Yeah.
If you want to use Hold Breath, you should use it right away. That way you get used to the movement.
Mm-hmm.
Like first turn. But then you can't do tension max.
Yeah.
Or you could do it second turn. I would also probably do. You'd also probably get used to the movement that way.
Let me do it second turn actually. That way I can go ahead and set up my damage.
But like, you do not want to be relearning those attacks at a faster movement speed because some of them are different. Or not, the attacks aren't different, but the way that you would dodge them is different.
I think I understand what you're getting at.
Like, basically, you want to develop some muscle memory here.
Mm-hmm.
And that muscle memory could potentially go out the window if you start holding breath at a different time.
I see what you mean, because I actually hit the wall faster than I would have liked to.
Yikes.
Yeah, moving it onto Susie is... Because when that swoon happens, I'm not actually expecting it. Ooh, too late. This isn't the one that I'm worried about. Go after. This is what I'm going to go ahead and defend on. Man, even defending and Rousey still went down?
Yeah, Rousey has like no.
Nice. I have to use...
Are you using the control stick to dodge the blade tunnel?
Yeah.
Does D-pad also work?
Oh, I was about to do the wrong thing. I could try using the D-pad, but, like, I'm not too confident in just tapping to keep moving. I like continuously, moving.
It might help you with that particular attack. Because that's how you're supposed to dodge it, is by tapping.
Mm-hmm. Didn't think we'd still be standing. More stars. Where's the exec buffet? That's not picking a fight. Vision arrows, head spinning. You're all damn alone. Me, I got Chris and Rousey.
Surrounded coming up.
Yep.
Good luck.
almost had that one. I just needed to nudge just a little bit faster.
Okay.
But if I can keep going there, I'm gonna skip phase 3. That's the thing.
True, you might.
That's a good start. Not enough to keep going for that one, so it's just a quick heal. Golden stars.
Still cannot believe you made it here. You made it all the way to surrounded on attempt 1.
Yeah, with the amount of stuff I've watched on this fight, I kinda... The easy part is either I die at the first, Tempest attack, or I'm going to keep going until it's either surrounded or the one after surrounded. Or I can die here because I'm a little bit not paying attention. Alright, we're kind of out of healing items, so I have to use the CVs right here. This is still significantly easier to dodge, I swear to God.
You mean Blade Tunnel 2 where it goes around? Yeah.
I don't know, it's just some trick that I keep playing on my own eyes. Okay, we actually... Okay. We can dust.
Alright, good luck, phase 3. Or, not yet, phase right.
Alright, goodbye, Rusty. No, I can go. I can go no hit here. I can do this.
I don't... didn't you? So, that's also the one where they home in on you. So, yeah. I don't know.
I can go no hit here. Nah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay.
Like, even if you had gotten past that part of it, that's the one where they start aiming at you. So,
I'll be fine.
but hey, make things free. You know? That might have been the last attack too, to be honest. Before the end.
I lost my rhythm.
Ooh.
I wasn't paying attention to that. I could have more damage. Still a bop of a theme though. Oh! Forgot it changed. I forgot it changed. I forgot we were in the one where it actually changes up and down. Late. Implement. Let's see. We'll take a Root Buster turn. Wasn't paying attention. I'll take that.
Looks like you're starting to get the pattern for that attack as well.
A little bit. I actually should defend. Because now I need to use the bit. So I stay on the proper TP path. Oh, did I use the dust? I meant to use... Did I use my mint already? Oh, no, that's bad. Well, goodbye, Relsey. Oh, I was out of revive items. Okay. So he's just gone for the rest of this fight. Well, that sucks.
I don't know if there's a way to present my screen in TeamSpeak.
There's not, dude. There's not really a screen share for TeamSpeak. It's in like a different TeamSpeak version.
Gotcha.
It would just be more in Discord. Why don't I use the gem first, actually? Get a free Root Buster off of that, and then do this attack.
I do have a tip for knives. If you are willing to hear it.
Yeah.
So, when I dodge knives, I think of two directions. I always move diagonally in two different directions. So, like, I would go down right and up left, unless there's a knife in the way of that path, in which case I switch to the other two diagonals. And I just go back and forth.
Gotcha.
And that way that makes me think about it less, so that when surrounded comes, I can try to dodge and stay in the circle at the same time.
I think I get what you mean, yeah.
With the winds attacks, you just kind of gotta get lucky. And just practice them.
Basically, yeah. I can use the bit. Get my Root Buster. Get my attack. I used to dust. Was I out of mints? I must have been out of mints. No, I did have a mint. I used the dust by accident. Well, that's great. North and east winds are blowing fiercely. Oh, wow. Wasn't paying attention to that one. Oop. Followed the wrong direction. The problem with the all, like, aggressive strategy is that I'm not dodging the attacks enough to compensate. And I may have to look at my, equipment set. Actually, it was tension hit.
And I'm back.
Alright, so we're at... That was a spinner. Vision Narrows head spinning.
Oh, that's pretty good. Vision Narrows is the tunnel. Blade tunnel.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, but we'll just have to take that extra turn. At the very least, everybody will be max. Almost had it. We'll be able to get through that and then revive dust it.
So you're kind of moving erratically still through that.
Yeah, I'm trying to like think about the when I see it, so I can make sure I'm paying attention to the movement I need to do against it. Because honestly, I'm looking to stop moving at a certain spot and then keep moving afterwards to be like, okay, yeah, what's the next knife, and then keep going afterwards. Alright, little off. Perfect. This allows me to use the dinner on her. Rouse got hit. No, I didn't want to use the dust. A little bit better getting through that.
Good stuff.
All three of them at once. That might actually be where I need to hold my breath, but then Chris was down that one anyway. Because being able to move a little bit faster, I'm going to get in out of the line of fire in one direction or another anyway.
Might be a good idea.
I just got to make sure Chris stays up. Ah, too late on that one.
One other thing. Don't use revivements on Chris.
Yeah, because Chris can just come back with regular stuff because of the TV there. Is this giving enough? Okay.
I would actually use Deluxe if Chris goes down, but TV now also works.
Yeah. I wanted just to make sure I keep Elsie up at this point. Not enough.
Fuck. That was smooth.
Could have been smoother, but I'll take it. As long as Chris has got a hand to lift me up with, you're never gonna win, you hear me? I only have the deluxe there, so I'm out of bits.
I would just
We are... Your heartbeat becomes twisted.
Oh! Wait, you're at the end of the fight.
Am I?
Yeah, so you're gonna get the circle slashes now, and then the free turn in the final attack. Yeah, you're there. Heartbeat becomes twisted is the circle slash.
Okay.
So you skip phase 3 entirely here.
It makes me want to change what I want to do here. Because I feel like healing is kind of a must right now. But I'm not sure who it is I'm gonna need to prioritize, other than Susie, I guess. Because there's a free turn before the final attack, right?
Yes.
But there's still this one more attack beforehand.
Right, you don't need to deal any damage anymore. You just have to stay alive.
Okay. Why don't I do this to make sure she stays up? And then with you. And then there's enough for a heal prayer. Prioritize these two.
Good move.
So give up. Works for me.
Alright, there's 3 turn coming up.
This is gonna be a whole breath. Chris held their breath, their heartbeat quickened, the soul now moves faster. You won't even say a thing, huh? Ah, I mistimed it. I should have waited. GG's.
Very nicely done. You can do any attack here.
Any attack, really?
Yep. All you need to do
Oh.
is 1 damage.
Fair enough, but you know what? It's worth thematically to hit the Root Buster.
Fair enough.
I should have timed that more, because I could have timed it with the song.
Good shot.
That would have been nice.
GG's. So what do you
Yeah.
think?
I love that fight. That was a nice fight.
It's fun, isn't it?
It's I mean, like, because I'm used to challenging fights from my neck of the woods, because I mean, like, I've told you about Kingdom Hearts and the Lingering Will. I never did do the Unknown from that one either, though. But there's been like that. There's been the super bosses of Pokemon, especially Battle Tower stuff. I love challenging stuff like that when it becomes a puzzle.
Right.
Because this just became, I need to figure out where I need to dodge, and I need to figure out, okay, don't stress if you get hit. And it just became, yeah, you know what? Putting the Shadow Mantle on Susie was the brightest idea, because if she gets hit, it was only 40.
Exactly.
That's what I started noticing, was like, it was only 40 damage.
Yeah.
She can eat a couple of those. I just need them to not go to Rousey.
Right, you can tank 3 hits with Susie if she's holding the Shadow Mental.
4. She could tank 4.
Well, she can get hit 4 times and then swoon. But, I mean, she can tank 3.
Yeah.
And still be alive.
We actually beat it? Don't tell me you've already had enough. Come on, we were just getting started. I can now wait until Chapter 5 to see whenever this thing fights again.
Yeah, GG's. Well done,
Yeah.
well done.
Not so tough now, are you?
That is way easier.
With the Shadow Mantle?
Yes. This is The amount of hits you can take per turn is way higher. So you could take 8. I could only take 5.
Yeah. Oh, man. You know, honestly, I thought it was going to take me all the way till midnight, but you know what? I had faster timing than I ever could have thought. Good night, Susie. Swoon.
Oh, talk to Toriel if you...
Yeah. Susie! How could you?
If you see... If you look at the pattern of the swoop there, there's a theory that the knight was not the one who dealt those blows. That Chris was the one who slashed there.
Mm-hmm.
And so the knights Chris here.
It's going to be very interesting to see how this and the weird route goes.
Yeah. For real.
Which I'm going to have to, like... That's going to be its own separate side. I thought I was going to be trying to do them side by side, but no, that's going to be its own separate thing at this point.
Yeah.
I at least have that one save file in Chapter 2 that's ready for it, so... No, you can't... You can't take her. What does happen to Ralsei when he's down? Because if he's... Does he just turn into, like, mist or something? I'm not sure I understand that one. Like, man fates like he's a Jinx in Pokemon Stadium. Except, instead of leaving the hair behind, he leaves behind the scarf.
Canonically, it says he became a pile of fluff, but I don't actually know. It's a good question.
Have you ever seen that fainting animation? If not, yes. I'll...
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. We've seen this already.
The knife is fully repaired, despite having a chunk laying on the ground.
Yeah, I just noticed that. Continuity? What is that?
I think there might be multiple.
Her face contorted. It looks like she's having a nightmare. Oh. Interesting. So if we let her ass get kicked, she's sleeping peacefully. But to fight back, she has a nightmare. I'm curious. Somehow, I thought we won for a moment. That we'd be able to end the battle here and now. You were so brave, and yet, in the end, our struggle... It's only beginning, isn't it? Isn't it, Chris? Well, let me just go ahead and pass the Shadow Crystal right on by. No. Give me this. Black Shard was added to your weapons.
That's the best weapon in the game so far, by the way. At least to my knowledge. I don't think there's anything stronger in Chapter 4. I could be wrong.
I see. I see.
Definitely the strongest one on Chris, because if there's a stronger one, it's Gersten's hammer, and that is not a Chris weapon. So
yeah. I see.
Now look at that attack, Jesus!
Monstrous attack. Very monstrous attack. I love how I'm still at 1 health. I mean, nothing can hurt me here, but like... And then stubbing my toe on one of Undyne's harpoons causes a game over.
What happens if you talk to them? Anything?
Talk to where?
The spheres.
Nah, nothing comes up. And I'm mashing it on there. Nah, they have no dialogue primed. I'm not gonna not do it to every single one, because you never know, actually, but Toby's not exactly that kind of designer, but there's been some, things.
Is, but I think this is a serious moment, so Toby doesn't want to ruin it with a goofy spear turning into dog kind of thing.
Yeah.
But Toby is absolutely that kind of designer. He absolutely would make something like that happen if it weren't for, like, a big climactic moment.
Yeah. I wonder how many people beat the night, forgot to pick up the crystal.
I'm sure someone's beat the night and intentionally passed the crystal by just to see what happens.
Yeah. Which would be kind of... I wonder if it just forces you to pick it up, or if you can just leave it behind.
I think you can just leave it behind.
I guess that's a flex. But I wouldn't understand why you want to flex like that, but I guess it's a flex. But yeah, no, that was, what was that, like 9 or 10 attempts? I thought I was gonna actually still be in the middle of the fight right now.
Yeah, no. You're better. You were better at the. Yeah, you are actually better than the game. Better at the game than I am. Did not get that out because it's 11 tonight. But yeah, you're better at the game than I am, and so what took me 3 days took you 10 attempts.
Well, I'll thank you for that praise. Also, thank you for the tip of, yeah, A and B skips the dialogue, because this is a speedrunner's dream.
Yeah, my save file. What is my save file at? I just got to chapter 3 on my run back from chapter 1 save file. Let me see what it's at. It is quite a difference because I've been using that like the whole time. 3:19 at the end.
3:19.
3 hours 19 minutes at the end.
Compared to, I'm pretty sure I'm at like 17 hours on my file. I'm pretty sure this has been at like 17-ish hours.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Alright. Well, we finally are ending chapter 3 with that one. After a little bit of delays, you can thank the weather, I guess? I have no clue how I got sick. I just know for a fact the Thursday before last, I felt it at work. And then from then on, I was down for the count. Hopefully I'll be able to make up for it and get some extra days in here. It's sad to say we probably won't be having a card day this month, because money. And the TCG Live doesn't start its next season until either the next Thursday or the Thursday after. My original plan was gonna be I was gonna do some card openings of the League of Legends one. I weird, I know to say that, but like it's actually a fun card game. But scalpers have hit that game hard now, so it's going to be entirely hard to get a box. And then, while Magic just had a new set coming up, it releases on Friday, I don't think I'm going to have enough extra funds to actually get a box to open. Which is sad, because I just did a pre-release event, and there's some neat cards in there, and looking back on it, there's a lot of cards that are part of that set that I once just wrote off the entire set because I was like, I'm not going to use anything in this set. No, there's actually some things in there that are pretty cool and I would want to talk about, like while opening up the packs and stuff. but I won't be able to do that. The only other thing I can think of doing is I have so many decks versus Pokemon and Magic now that one of these days I might just pre-record some little snippet and edit that together and just talk about a deck that I have and just let the time go by on that one.
Right. Yeah.
Because it's fine to do that as well, just to explain like base mechanics and even hopefully learn some things with people telling me that I'm wrong on something. Because like I only just now learned there is a keyword in Magic the Gathering called Menace. What Menace does is you cannot block a creature with Menace with only one creature. You must block it with two. Fun fact, if you have something that says this creature cannot be blocked by more than one creature and it has Menace, the creature can no longer be blocked and it slips past all defenses for free. So that was fun to learn yesterday.
Oh my god.
And the entire point of the deck that I have those two things combining in is that every time I deal damage, I get an extra phase that triggers with a bunch of my cards in that deck. It's what's called upkeep, where upkeep is like anything that says do this on upkeep. I mean, because there's a lot of things that have triggers like do this on combat, do this on end, do this on your main phase, all that type of stuff. Upkeep is the thing that happens at the beginning of your turn, and then you just go into your turn. This card says, for every point of damage you dealt directly to another player, add that many upkeeps. The entire point of that deck is to hit somebody, get like 10 upkeeps, so that A, the creature keeps growing in power, and then B, it just gets more goodies going off from the other upkeep stuff I have. But a lot of the upkeep stuff I have is just deal damage to opponents. So, deal 1, deal 2. Slowly melt everybody at the table down. And eventually, it'll just snowball into this thing called commander damage, where in Magic Gathering, in the commander format, if you are hit with 21 points of damage from a person's designated commander, you are just immediately out of the game.
Right, yeah. That
so you are just auto knocked out. Yeah, if you get hit the first time with 6 and then get hit again the next time with like 10, you're already at like the cap. And then think about after that 10, anybody who gets hit is just basically out because of the combined upkeeps.
God.
And then I also have things that are like, hey, you want another combat phase? If the stars align, I just after like 7 turns, I think I just win the game by taking everybody out.
Bruh.
Had a joke running with a friend of mine where it's just like trying to mimic off of Resident Evil 5 where Wesker's in that moment was like 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to play with you. 7 turns. 7 turns is all I have to play with you.
Bruh.
But either way, we're going to continue the Delta runing next time. Hopefully speaking, we can, on Wednesday, if I remember correctly, we can go ahead and start setting up the ritual. Because a certain Bobcat needs to be put back into storage. Why did I agree to that, but... Either way, have a fantastic night. Take care. I'll see y'all another time, I think Wednesday. Peace out. it.